right, all right, all right. Welcome, welcome, everyone, to our Sunday stream. Now, according to the Twitter, we should have had a stream yesterday. That didn't happen. Got called into work, very busy day. Today, we could have had it at 12, but things came up as they do, and so now I'm here. It's 7:30, almost, Central Standard Time, but we're gonna have a good stream. More Against the Storm. I think this time around, it's very likely that we're going to be able to get the lead seal, finally, and be able to move on. And hopefully, on this next settlement we make, we'll get some foxes. Although, come to think of it, I think we're still working on that last settlement we did, because we did have that disconnect, because we had a power outage last stream. That's why it disconnected. So yeah, we may still be in on this settlement. Matter of fact, I think that's what's... Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we're still in this. About almost a little over halfway through. Okay. Well, I guess I could have done this off stream, but oh well. Now I gotta figure out what we were doing, because it's been a minute. Oh, hello. You can actually look in that building. Just blank. Huh. Very sparse interior, but cool looking exterior, so we'll forgive it. We were expanding down this way. I think maybe a mine here. They're getting herb stuff. This is the one that gives us a farm. And we have our farmers. It's clearance season, so they're not going to sow until storm season. We just built that. And we have our humans there. If memory serves, we were kind of halting on the ranch because we didn't have enough fiber to convert into meat. And I want to save my wheat so that we can make flour over here. So then we can make ale. Close that loop. The question remains, however. So we can make ale on the grill. And I have one. Right here. We're getting clay pots from that. They're making ale there. So we just need a little bit more wheat. And we'll be good. Let me turn that music down just a hair. Matter of fact, I'll turn the music down on my end too, guys. Fairly loud. Okay. Rain. We've got 48 clearance water here. I don't think we have... Well, okay, we have one pump set up here, but it's full. And I think we took a perk that increases it too, didn't we? Maybe. No. Thought we did. We are doing good on coats, I assume. Fabric. And we are making fabric where? At the crude workstation. And that's using fiber to do so. So we'd have more fiber for food if we weren't making fabric with it. But we would need a consistent source of leather, which, funnily enough... Wait a minute. You can make leather here. This might get crazy. Hold on. Wait a minute. So, at the ranch, you can make leather out of plant fiber. 2 plant fiber is equal to 5 leather. Keep that in mind. We go to the crude workstation. And you can make fabric out of either 6 plant fiber or 6 leather. Now, ooh, this is, I think this might be, wait a minute. 2 for 5 or, oh, well then yeah. Okay, so if you really want good value, the only thing it's probably going to cost more of is time. But if you want good value for your resources, what you do, deactivate plant fiber from the cloth. That's going to slow down our cloth production, but that's fine. I'll leave the reeds up because if we do get any, that would be useful. But you come over here, and instead of using the fiber at the crude workstation, now this might be different if you had like the Weaver, which has better rates, but like just use your fiber to make leather and you get almost a 3-to-1 differential, to where you're using 3 times as less fiber in order to make the same product. It requires 2 buildings, so it may not be as efficient as the Weaver. But let's look at that. Buildings? No, it'd be encyclopedia, huh? Encyclopedia. Buildings. Yes, please. It'd be at the very bottom. Oh, hello. Whoa, there's tons of buildings we still have yet to unlock. Yeah, so 2 for 2 here. 2 for 2. So it's basically 1 fiber per cloth. Here, it's 6 for 2. So it's 3 fiber per cloth. Right? Yeah, 3 fiber per cloth. So that's a 3-to-1. This, however, gets us down to a... Is that better value? Hold on. Well, I mean, a Weaver also uses... I'm sure a Weaver also uses leather, right? Yeah, 2 leather. So instead of 2 for 2, you could have 2 for 4. Ah. So you would get better value. I think the max value for fabric manufacturing, if you harvested fiber, you put it through to the ranch, and then you took the leather from the ranch and used it for the Weaver. Because you're getting 5 leather for a 2 for 2. So you're getting 4.5 leather. Or 4.5 cloth, rather, sorry. For the price of 2 fiber, which you would normally only get 2 fabric for. So you're doubling your fabric production by having the fiber go through the ranch first. Assuming you're not using it for meat or eggs. That's crazy. Now, I don't know if there's a way, that also takes into consideration, though, that you're not using leather in any of your other production buildings. Which, I mean, besides fabric, I don't really know what you would use leather for. Maybe trade goods or building materials, maybe? No, it would probably be trade goods, huh? And no, none of the houses I don't think require leather. None of the... No? So yeah. We're also... We don't have any stone people yet because we are having them... Oh, hello. Wait a minute. 18 out of 19 charges. We had just put that trapper's camp there, I believe. And... Yeah. Okay. I think I'm caught up to speed. Now let's look at our... Oh, hello. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Lovely. And we get a building from that. What do we get? Carpenter, Druid's Hut, Cooperage, or a tool shop. Well... Tools, luxury goods, and better planks, I think, is probably good. We have a service building. So we are able to upgrade our hearths to the district level, which we need to do for this objective here. We need 10 coal, which we'll get from the mine, surely. And I'm not worried about that. We have 2 events that we need to use empathy for. We have plenty of cloth, or that is to say clothing, and they want 15 leather. So if we put the kibosh on the leather consumption on the ranch, we should be able to get this fairly quickly, I believe. Or that is rather... Wait a minute. No, not a... So what are you using fiber for? Fiber. Who's using it? They wouldn't use it for that. It'd be a manufacturing thing. No, they're not using it for that. I don't know if anyone is using fiber for anything right now. Okay. So let's get some people on. We are killing it in the food department, and we aren't even manufacturing meat. So let's have some folks. Lizards would be optimal here. We'll have y'all do that. They're working on the coal. That's great. But y'all are going to come over here, and y'all are going to work on manufacturing this leather here. Using the fiber. That's going to get us that goal. We have the miners working, so that's also there. The building materials, however, grain mill over here is going to give us better value. And we have planks here we can do. 8 planks or 5 fabric. Food workstation. We were using that for that. And really, we don't want y'all to use leather for that goal. Having reeds would be good because then we can secure more of the fiber, but I think that's good. We're also going to need to... Hostilities at a 2, that's manageable. We're fine. Building materials is something we're definitely going to need, and then trade goods, which requires a smithy, a lumber mill, or a weaver. Oh. Just what the doctor ordered. Or... yeah, no, not a forager's camp. I think we go with the weaver here. And now, we can really... Well, actually, we can just get that better cloth value, huh? Do we want it there, or do we want it over here? If we're going to be using leather cloth, and this is going to be producing cloth, having this next to the leather makes sense. Gotta make it look pretty, though. Are those all just decorations? Well, that's fine. We'll do it like that. I have 2 unhoused people, which are lizards. We have a lizard house currently. Yes, this one. What are you missing? You're missing bricks. One of y'all should be working on bricks. Okay, they're going to build it right now. So hopefully that will bring that resolve up a tad bit. Also, I need to pay more attention to my harvesters here. They are not quite done with that one. And then they should be planting. Yep. And I have 2 harpies free and not doing anything. So we'll come the next drizzle season, we'll have them start mining some more rocks. Hopefully they start on this stone deposit here. Is there a way you can control? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, it prioritizes all resource nodes at this type. Okay. So I suppose if you had multiple nodes, like say an herbalist camp where there was an herb node or a berry node or a mushroom node, up the priority on that. But no specific nodes of the same materials you can prioritize. That could be a feature, I feel like. And we have the distillery over here to produce better tea. Well, oh, this is an apothecary. Okay. Tea, incense for the religion, and then biscuits, but we have a bakery. For the biscuits. We need more flour, though. Something I suppose we could set one on. We have plenty of mushrooms towards that end as well. We have Zorg. Hello, Zorg. Oh, hello. I have 25 amber. That's pretty good. What do we have here? All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10%. Okay. That's pretty good. Then we have seed pouch. Planting crops is 25% faster. And traders will arrive 15% quicker. Woodcutters can move 20% faster. We're not having really any issues whatsoever with our fuel, with our food. Even our resolve is like tremendous right now. This has been a really good run. I think we go maybe with the woodcutters moving 20% faster, because that will allow us to break into the glades that we need to. And not, you know what? We can pick up both of those. Well, that's great. Okay, let's choose a new cornerstone. +2 to stone production, gain additional stone for every yield. That will increase. That would actually be pretty useful because I will be able to have some farm fields faster if I can mine that stone faster. The small press is good for extra fuel, but again, we're not really hurting for it. So I'm going to go with the steel pickaxes one, I think. We'll pick that. And then, now that we're in drizzle season again, 2 harpies can go on this right now. And hopefully start picking up where they left off on this one node down here. And then this could be one giant field. Probably have multiple.
Hello.
Hello. Increase it just a little bit now. It gets louder in the storm season, I've noticed. Which makes sense. Oh, look at that. You love to see it. Everyone's happy. This is, yeah. So far as managing all of this, now, hold on. Villagers with this effect have 20% chance of doubling their yields. I have 31 out of 36 of my villagers affected by this. That's amazing. I've done very well for myself with this. They're making the leather, which in turn is making more cloth. You can go for that now. So I'm getting more efficient cloth. Very good. Until we have that weaver built, then I have probably maximum efficient cloth. And on top of that too, we've got, yeah, they're never gonna run out of clothes, which is good. Fuel is okay, food is doing fantastic. We're almost double our threshold on food. Woodcutters camp? Oh, you need some More trees to cut down. Let's break into this forbidden glade down here. I betcha it's going to have some nice stuff for us. And we don't have anyone to put on this rain on, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? Since y'all are in the process of making stuff, let's turn y'all up. And then the lizards over here. Oh, I need 4 more pipes. Dang. And they're out of the fiber. There will be more. Cool. So they're done with that. Where are y'all? What are y'all working on now? You're working on this one? 21 out of 24 charges? Okay. Now see, if I didn't have those roads there, that probably all would have been connected. Which would have been nice to see. So maybe I want to... Hold on. And matter of fact, I want to... Yeah. There we go. And then we have this. Secured. Cool. Coal, I guess because coal is being used by our fuel here. Well, let's take coal off of that. And kiln, okay. Oh, this would give us jerky. The smokehouse gives us the best. We also have the tavern. Let's go with this. Maximum efficiency jerky. And we'll put the smokehouse over here, kind of by the... Yeah, we'll put it over here. No, because that kind of messes with the farm sitch we got going on. We just need that one little tree taken care of. Everything will be dandy. So, oh, and look. They currently do not have any trees. Y'all go hog wild on all of this over here. And we have our apothecary set up, which is great. Now we can get started on that. And this does tavern and education, meaning we need scrolls. We can make scrolls where exactly? At the clothier. Tier 1. Grain mill is tier 1 as well. Okay. So that uses leather. We have a good source of that. Wine or pigment? We have neither of those. So getting some of those would be beneficial. Let's take us into game time, actually. Instead of this small little window. There we go. Much better. And then y'all are still working on this little one right here. 15 out of 24 charges. Probably going to have to take y'all off of that. We also have 5 unhoused people. We have the harpies, we have the humans, and we have the dudes right there. So that's probably what that is going to translate into is 1 more harpy house, and we'll put you right here. And then we'll need 1 shelter, which we can put... Oh, we don't even have a secondary. Well, we can put you right here. That looks like a good spot. Fuel still doing okay. Food is still doing okay, although our average food consumption rate has just jumped significantly. We have how many? None. We do this here. That would be nice. Like that. Although, well, no, it's the empathy ones. Flour and parts, yes, please. Or do we just want to quicken this? Well, we don't really have that option. We don't have tools. This little house is kind of out in the way. We could put a nice chunky building there somehow. have scrolls. We don't have ale. Yet. Wait a minute. Real, huh? Have they made a delivery yet? Yeah, they have. I know they've made ale. We have more population here. Good for getting those geysers up. We're gonna let it chill for a while, though, I think. We're making good enough progress. Let's see. We need to get started on this pack of building materials. From the rain mill is where we'll get the best value. Cloth seems to be the way to go. Lizards. What do you need? Y'all both had jerky. Y'all would be super happy. Which, we may actually be able to swim now. We put that smokehouse right here. What was that? Heard a thing. We have this now. So, we can take you off of that. No longer make fabric over here. Put you here to make fabric. And then, since we're still reliant on the bricks and the planks, we'll put you here. And then y'all are having a hard time with that. Okay. Oh, you know what? Buy more of those. Got that at a good time. Let's have y'all come over here. And y'all can start working more on... Oh, you know what? We went up a hostility level. Let's try and get another second hearth going. Or a second hearth going. Right over here should be fine. Y'all are out of juice. Y'all ain't really doing nothing in there. We don't have any storm water, so they can work on that. Oh, hello. Y'all can get through that in the next drizzle season for sure. Let's have y'all work in the mines. And we're just 2 reputation points away from a victory here. We need one more decoration to get us to that next level. Let's put you right there. Just enough. They've been working on chopping this part down here. Break into that glade. We have this now. Have a Harvey go there. And then I reckon the next drizzle season will take in more population. We can build some temporary shelters down there by the second hearth. Bingo. Okay, but we need 2 at the district level, so now we need 8 more comfort decorations, 4 of the aesthetic and 4 of the other ones here. So let's do 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 5 more of these. So we'll just put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll need 2 more of these. We can put it one like right here, and then one right here. Put 1 of these. It's gotta be in this area though. We'll put 1 there. And put 1 there. So that will be all of the harmony decorations. And I think then we only need some flower beds, maybe here, there. And that should be enough to get us to the district level on this one. And then we need to start working on this one. That we can do. Since we know it takes 16 of these comfort decorations, that's 1, 2, 3, and then we can do something like one, 2, 3, 4. And then we need how many over here? 8 aesthetic decorations, so we can do 1, 2 here, and then 5. May not look pretty, but we can always rearrange that later. Lizards are not quite happy this storm season. Fuel's still okay, but we're kind of dwindling down, and food is going back up again. I'll have you work on that. And y'all two who were working on that, or maybe just one of you, advanced herbalism. That's good. That's going to help with our tea and everything. Plenty of leather, plenty of wood. We just need a way to make pigments or wine, one of the two. We don't have any more reputation blueprints, so it's gonna have to be something we pick up from Zorg, or maybe like an abandoned building or something. There's 2 more charges on this rock right here. Oh, Sother. Hello. Well, that might help. Oh, that's pretty good. Honestly. That doesn't really give us a whole bunch. I don't have anything to trade. Yeah. Well, y'all can use the vegetables to make butter, although that's going to cut into our food supply. How about y'all work on that? And, 1 second here. Okay. Bricks and housing's fine. Upgrade mine for ore. Hello. 20 planks. I almost have enough bricks. So we'll wait on that. Working on that one. And they finished harvesting that one. They're going to be working on those up there. Well. We're kind of hurting for the plant fiber. Plant fiber is going to be huge for us. So, what if we did something like because that's going to have some fields up there too. How about do we have any other? We just have the 2, huh? We don't have any over here? Yeah, no. Well, How about y'all come over here and y'all start clearing out some area so we can build some efficient farming locales. Nice. So who is currently working on the building materials thing? Y'all can quit and go back to flour. And shoot, if we had some way of making pigment, y'all could do that too. The empathy thing, and then we need trade goods from the weaver. So let's have trade good. Yeah, that's gonna break into our pots, but that's fine. We need how many? 20? No way the amount of pots we have right now is going to get us anything. We get pots, I believe, if we break into glades, though. Yeah, no, never mind. Drizzle is almost gone. They are currently working on this node and this node. None of these. Oh, hello. 2 out of 4 64 charges. Well, that's a missed opportunity. That would have been, assuming that creates like a tier 2 field of farm field. And plenty of all that, so y'all could get started on jerky. Let's have one of you fellas, or maybe one of you fellas, because the mine is currently inoperable until we can get the planks for it. And I'll work on that. And you will slowly produce... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was quick. Yeah. Settlement complete. Okay. Very good. So that was Quillsby. So we went Mycelai, Gloomingdom, Quillsby. And we have enough for, I think, 2 more settlements. So that's going to be Scarlet Orchard. This is all Scarlet Orchard, yeah. So it's going to be down here. And then we can break into this lead seal. And we will have 13 seal fragments. So we'll be able to take it. Awesome. Let's go ahead and go to the Smoldering City, see if there's any sort of upgrades we could do here. We didn't complete any deeds. We do have some upgrade potential, though. The starting ability for the lizards is 10 tools. That's good for early event clearing. The vision range is huge. The embarkation bonus for planks, bricks, that's huge. I wouldn't need to focus so much on any sort of, like, I could get, if you had, you could get, oh, it unlocks all of them. I don't know how much. My mind is just going through all of the possibilities here. To challenge yourself and improve your skills, you can embark on a training expedition. You can choose any set of starting conditions, but training expeditions yield no rewards, don't count towards deeds, and won't progress the Blightstorm cycle. So it's kind of like, let me test this out and see if this is going to work or not. Okay. +1 to available charges. I'm a fan of the Brass Forge here because that is going to allow us... Oh, hello. And it also is on track for the Beaver's starting ability. Extends available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Trade route limit. Unlocks difficult, time-sensitive, highly important orders that will randomly appear. Daily expeditions. Once per day, you can join the Royal Expedition and venture into the strangest of lands where the ancient seals are broken and reality has been distorted. Field kitchen. Brass order over here. I think we got that faction. Is it down here? Yeah, the First Dawn Company. Trade routes. So, on this next one, we might explore this whole faction thing, which hasn't really been explained all that much. Let's go with this, because this will let us get that specialty housing early on, way more efficiently than just having the raw materials to produce the stuff. Okay, well, this is the obvious place. Conditions are royal archaeologists. Every viceroy embarking on an expedition to the Scarlet Orchard is assigned a royal archaeologist. You gain access to a new essential building. I've never really used that all too much. Like, so basically there's going to be fossils that you can like reconstruct and everything like that. It takes several different loops to get them complete, but the benefits to having them complete are pretty good. But I've finished the game before they were really of any benefit to me. A lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains, ancient excavation sites. Yeah, so those kind of go hand in hand, those two. So the trees are going to give us copper. That's huge. We get reeds, we get stone, berries, roots, eggs, herbs, wheat or grain, and sea marrow. 14, average amount of fertile soil, 70 experience, 2 seal fragments, and some bread. So this is going to get us the foxes here. They need porridge, skewers, pickled goods, training gear, wine, and tea. So they're like a mixture of the harpies, the beavers, and the lizards. And I think really the only human thing that's going for them is the porridge. Everything else is either harpies or beavers. Unless... yeah, no. So humans, foxes is not very synergetic. You'd have to be focusing on porridge early on. But I am very interested in foxes, period, because we haven't had them before. So, 12 bricks, and it only costs 2. Oh, but I don't know what the... hold on. Can we go back? Encyclopedia. I wonder what a fox house requires to build. Maybe it will say fox house. Okay. Oh, it requires crystallized dew. Well, that makes sense. They are very rainpunk sort of centric, and they're affected by the Blightstorm, so they're very rainy kind of creatures. We don't have anything that can make that, though. Ooh. That's different. Okay, wait a minute. Do we not? No, we don't. I mean, if we had a smelter, right, we could make some. Hold on. Options, continue. No. Plus encyclopedia. Traders, species. You know what? Let's look at species. Do any of these have different base results? Okay, so that's why the humans are always super happy fucking all the time. It's because their base resolve is 15. Meanwhile, these two are just miserable. The lizards are high in resilience. I haven't even looked at this. They are medium demanding. Low and low. Break interval. Okay. So harpies and lizards take breaks more often. The lizards have a hunger tolerance of 12 and a decadence rating of 7. Okay. The maximum amount of hunger stacks a species can withstand shows how far the reputation bar moves after gaining a reputation point. Highly decadent species need more resolve to generate subsequent reputation points. Oh, so low decadence equates to quicker resolve gain based on, or quicker reputation gain based on resolve. So foxes are kind of middle of the road, looks like. Well, no, they're the second highest after lizard. But they have a hunger tolerance of 3. It did say they were highly susceptible. Yeah, so they have the lowest hunger tolerance. Foxes do, out of all of them. Luxury, treatment, and brawling. So they benefit from a lot of the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, foxes are not synergetic with humans, like, at all. The only thing they have in common is the porridge. And honestly, the only thing they have in common with the beavers is the luxury and the pickled goods. Foxes seem to have the most synergy. With the lizards, interestingly enough, because they have skewers, pickled goods, and brawling all in common. So foxes, lizards, you would have a better time. Yeah. And harpies aren't much better. I would say it would go foxes, lizards, or foxes, beaver, and then the rest of the two, foxes, harpy, or foxes, human, just kind of in general suck. I mean, if you're going to be doing skewers, you're going to need meat anyway, right? Right? Hold on. Species. It's not in here, I don't think. I don't have a recipes. Not in this panel. Okay. Well, 2 human, 2 foxes, and then 2 additional villager population on top of that. And they require lumber and... yeah, lumber and the crystallized dew to make a house. Man, it's very rainpunk heavy. Okay, well, I can see the beavers might be beneficial with the foxes, not necessarily from the point of view from their luxury needs, but from the point of view of manufacturing, because the beavers kind of give you an increased chance if you have them in your population of rolling for the forester's hut. So, which I assume that's what my general assumption is. I haven't had anything to confirm or deny whether having certain population groups increases the chance of certain buildings or certain blueprints popping up in your available choices. Although I highly suspect that is the case to a certain marginal degree. I do want to play as the foxes, though. Well, we know that the humans are going to need planks and they're going to need bricks. So we can do those 2, and then we get a little extra food tagged on. Let's do vegetables. So, foxes live in what? Warrens or dens? I think rabbits live in warrens, foxes live in dens. Do foxes live in warrens or dens? Yeah. They're also called earths. They're also Vulp. So let's see. Vulp. Vulpshire. Or Renard. Bit on the nose, but I think it will work. Okay, what have you got for me? Archaeologist office, right? Or, oh, I don't have the Fox House blueprint. So I'd have to get it first. Kind of do need that. Yes. Fruits, no vegetables, there are grain. We are going to need meat, but there is no meat. There are no bugs, there are eggs. Religion and brawling. Let's go with the foragers camp on the off chance. And then the beanery. Oh, and that can make crystallized dew. That's huge. Okay. Porridge. Okay. Good call. Okay. And then this is rock. Okay. So let's start with... Of course, we want to start with our woodcutters camp. Kind of take a look at the map here. Not too crazy. We could take some of this chunkiness out. Yeah, most of the woods are going to be over here that we need to clear out. So let's do something like this. And then we can get started on our human housing immediately. We'll have a human house over there. And we're going to need 3 houses. Or really... yeah, 3 houses for the additional. And we have a lizard. Let's have... Ooh, hello. Fox firekeepers have an unusual ability to calm the forest. Hostility from open glades is lowered by 3 each. So for each small glade, it's times 4. For each dangerous or forbidden, it's times 12. So we basically have almost a free glade expansion. Just a normal one. With the foxes. That's nice. We are still going to need those shelters up. So let's kind of plop them down over here. And then we're going to need all of the other basics here. We're going to need a trading post, because we're going to look into that a little bit more this time around. We're going to need a food workstation. We can plop that over here. A makeshift post for any of those packaged materials that we could send out. And then we get to the fun stuff here. The beanery. Let's see here. And a distillery. And then we need 4 of these decorations, so we'll put 2 there. We'll put a bench here and fence there. And that should do it starting out. Oh, look at the foxes, though. Those are a really cool model, honestly. You can kind of tell how they're warped by the Blightstorm, by the sort of the deformation of their ears. Also their tails. I really like the artistic style. Also, why are these guys wearing armor? And these guys are not wearing armor. The fox armor is badass. What the hell? So what do you need? You need drizzle water. So what we need is a rain collector like pronto. Honestly, we could probably do good with 2 of them. Since these guys are going to be highly... Well, one, highly capable of producing rain product, but also highly needing it. Roots, let's see, detailed notes. Traders arrive 25% quicker. Let's do a reroll. Meat specialization. Okay. Meat production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Alright. Value added tax for these. Royal Academy wants detailed. Gain 20 and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Or we could decline it. Let's go with the exploration contract. And I don't normally go with that one, but I think the reeds are going to help us out in a big way later. Yeah, so y'all need stone, which we have. Oh, by the way, I didn't even think about our forging here. Oops. And they're working on that. We want boxes on this almost immediately. Not all of them, though. We need those shelters up too, but we need more wood. So let's have the humans work on that. Get our orders. 35 paths. Or glades. Let's go with the glades. And then parts. I like parts. I also like amber. 1 trade route, makeshift post. Let's go with this. Lean into a little bit of the trade route stuff. +1 to the copper production is going to be good because we're going to get passive copper from the trees anyway. Complete any 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. We are almost at a 22 human resolve. Off the rip, so this could be very easily done. It would diversify our population by a decent amount, give us more parts and everything like that. That copper, though, I kind of like that. So that means we need to really focus on getting into some of these dangerous glades pretty early on, since that is our 3rd objective. We're working on collecting all the drizzle water. Those 3 builders are just going to have to work overtime. If I can't pull this up. There we go. Pop out. Bring over here. Alright, so we got 2 of those houses done. We just have this last one, and we'll be fine. Also, is my voice a little quiet? I could probably boost that, huh? Yeah, I could. What is going on with that, actually? Hold on. Where do we go? Maybe the filter, edit filters, gain. Push that up to 22, see how that goes. Oh wait, more? Maybe? I'm not actually catching a difference from this at all. Okay, max it out to 30. Let's see what that does. I don't know. I guess. I also have my volume down. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. All right. Back to the game. Food, fuel, well, that's good. 2 glades, easily done. Trade routes, we need this up. Looks like they're already working on it, good. Vegetables, we do have some. We could get porridge early on. Bingo. Ooh, hello. And the herbs, the berries here, are not to be missed. Let's put that right there. Now, we need y'all to focus on this stretch. We have a mine opportunity. I mean, that should be fine. Oh, I can't even put one there. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Right. There we go. And then we even have some reeds here. One little bit of them. Crude workstation, cool. We need that for the cloth. So let's have, or we double time with the building. Yeah, I say we double time with the building. But what are we going to build if we don't have the materials? True. One, two. Yeah. far, so good. Crops. We're using our vegetables to make porridge early on. I think we need to probably emphasize the crystallized dew production here so we can get the foxes' houses up. I don't want to forget about that. And packs of crops. Yeah. That root delivery would have been good for that. Could have picked that. Oops. But we did get something almost just as good for it. Break into that glade. It'll buy us some time at least. We'll get +1 to this. That should help. Stone and clay. And then you're upgraded. Awesome. I actually haven't looked. What does this do? The town is booming with activity and industry thrives. Workers have a 10% chance of producing double yields. And then 150 resistance to corruption. So the Forgers camp is going to be the next thing to come up. Probably just in time for our population wave coming in. Next drizzle season. Bingo, what do we got? Ooh, happy day. And then another... We are in need of food. We also need some of these buildings built. Camp. Move that over there. What? No foxes? Big strategic changes always come with an adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 5. Traders currently staying in the settlement will leave immediately. So that means packs of provisions. We don't really have an opportunity to produce those quite yet. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous forbidden glade events. We're gonna have to do that anyway, so we might as well pick that up. We're gonna have to do it anyway for this objective here. We did get that. That's awesome. Grain mill for flour. Oh yeah, interestingly enough, the foxes don't really require any baked goods. Nor do they require coats. Nor do the lizards. Well, it's a good thing we got lizards, because they have the highest synergy amongst all of the rest for the foxes, and foxes are our majority population, so... I really don't like any of these options. We need something that produces skewers, or... yeah, I mean, the temple's good, because it can produce religion, but that requires us to produce incense, which is going to use either herbs, resin, or other stuff, and we don't really have any areas. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll that. We also really don't have that many fox buildings unlocked, so cookhouse is good. If only because that's going to get us our skewers. Leisure and luxury is useful. Monastery, religion, and leisure. Okay. So that can take care of my humans and my lizards. But... I say we go cookhouse or the skewers. Not really at a point in putting one of those out either. Okay, let's go ahead and get these guys working on food. And then y'all can start working on the berries. And then y'all can get started working on that. We do need builders for the rest of this. Not too much worried about the distillery. We do have a trader. We need someone working on provision packs just to get our... Okay, so how about this? You're going to come off of the rainwater, or on the geyser. We're going to have you work on packs of provisions. We also need packs of crops. But we don't really have any crops at this moment. Those are mostly berries and herbs. Which, in hindsight... yeah, no, that's not going to help. This will give us roots. Let's fill this up. Plantation, that's good. Mold supply, biscuit recipes, orderly storage. I mean, yeah, we really have nothing to trade. I wonder what's like a quick way you can get amber, besides declining cornerstones, because we have how many? 1, 2? So that's 20 amber we could potentially have by year 2. If we get the trader up then. But if we get the trader up early, well, I don't even think... yeah. The trader doesn't... unless you have upgrades that increase the time a trader comes to you, they don't really come until year 2. Our clearance water tank is almost full, so once that does, we really have nothing to spend it on at this moment. Fuel's fine, food is down, but having someone on berries and having them on roots should help. They're working on the packs of provisions. If y'all are still working on... Oh, they're working on everything, though. Any chance y'all can get started on this crystallized dew? And you know, actually, do we need berries or do we need herbs? Kind of need herbs, right? So let's put y'all over there. Oh, there we go. Complete any one glade event. +2 to T. I mean, we're already killing it with the above 16 for 30 seconds. I feel like that's manageable. We are going to need someone to mine some stone. But you're going to be working on that. That's fine. But I don't currently have the Fox House blueprint, so that's also something to keep in mind. I don't have it stocked like the rest. So, if it does show up in our reputation blueprints, we definitely want to get that. So how can we fast track that? Because it's gonna pop up. It's only a matter of time. Well, you're harvesting roots. No one else is using these, right? You're not using roots? Yeah. Are you using roots? No. So then our roots are going straight to food consumption. So let's turn that off. That way... Yeah, because you're using reeds. That way we can save up some to do the deliver 3 packs of crops thing. And we should have plenty by the time they're done harvesting those 2 nodes. And it also gives us 20% chance at herbs, so that's going to come in handy in terms of crystallized dew production, which you're going to need to stockpile. Pretty sure. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Weren't nothing. Thought I had left the stove on. Oh, of course you would. Oh, we need a trade route, right? Yeah. Alright, go ahead. There's plenty of routes yet. We have 2 unhoused yet still. Well, once this goes up, we'll be fine. We could come off that. Food is still pretty low. I have enough, I just don't have a builder. Oh, the distillery is going up. Good. That's tier 2 porridge? Well, this is tier 3. So we're not really in it for the porridge on this one. It's more for the wine. Which will come later. Hello. Oh, good. Passive termites. And we have 6 tools. Amazing. And we have foxes that work as great scouts. Couldn't ask for better. We need some sort of farm building to make some use out of these fields here. And we have... Take y'all off there. Have y'all work here. Prioritize this. -5 to global resolve. But we'll get passive... Oh, never mind. Oh, it gives bugs every minute and counts as 4 harmony decorations as well. Can we move it? Clay. How many do we have? We have 8. Then... That should be enough, because how much of it do we have? 2? Maybe not. So the thing about foxes, right? Hunger, hunger, hunger. So we don't want to run out of food. So I should probably emphasize food production. Having... Oh, you can do reeds for that as well. So we need something for leather, copper, or clay. Yeah, copper. So we'll need some sort of forge or something. I think we're good, because you're still using those to make packs of crops. Which, by the way, you can stop doing once you're done with that, I believe. Be fine. Yeah. And once we get bugs per minute, I can go to pack of provisions. I mean, he's already manufacturing them, so that is going to break into our food supply, though, so I'm not going to mess with that. We have more fruits over here. We're almost done with this. Having that ability where or having that map effect where clearing nodes will give you fertile fields, that was so good. I loved that. I wish that was standard on all maps. But alas. So, copper, right. Next population group, I'll have some miners work on that. I didn't even look at these. Acid rain. Lightning. Multiplied by the number of years. Ooh. Ew. Those are pretty resource intensive. Negative miracles there. What do we got here? Silent looting, metallurgic proficiency. This is going to be huge. Both for the fox housing and then also for the... Ew, my resolve is kind of low already as it is. 10 herbs, 10 berries. Or 15 planks. We are low on food. Let's do this. And let's make another woodcutter's camp working in this direction. And then we need a lizard house, probably. And then another shelter. This one's the extra packs of crops that we had. Or wait a minute. We haven't cashed in on that quite yet. Well, what are you doing? Wait a minute. What's that delivery? And then they're building this. We have almost completed this. We have completed that. Forester's hut? Okay, yeah, that's huge. Although the plantation, I think, is going to help us more. In the long run. Yeah. Ale? Only ones who really need ale are going to be the humans. The smithy... Planks, yeah. Scrolls. I mean, who needs scrolls? Oh, wow. Really, no one. Yeah, no one needs that. Ale, again, humans. None of this looks particularly useful. Okay, having the copper bars, that's good. Biscuits and pie. The pottery for the pickled goods would be a good pick, too. So I'm torn between the smelter, because we do have the bonus to smelting things. We're going to get copper from the mines. We get copper from the trees. But pie. And possibly pickled goods. Do I have any other viable options for pickled good jars or anything like that? Water skins require leather. Not really a whole bunch of that, I don't think. Yep, not going to be a whole bunch of that. There's the barrels, which require wood and copper ore again. Well, copper bars. So regardless, I'm going to need copper. There's no naturally occurring clay. So I think the smelter is probably going to be the best option here. And yeah, we'll worry about putting that somewhere. We'll have the plantation come over here. And then to boost food production, we will put a warehouse right there, and then make this into farm fields. And this here should solve our population problem. Maybe. Actually, no, it does not. Wow, okay. Thought that would definitely do that. Okay. Let's move you. Ouch. How are y'all doing on bricks and such? Oh wow, I've got a lot of extra help here. Okay. Y'all can get started on the copper. Y'all can get started on that. Having another berry picker would be nice. How are my foragers doing? They're almost done with that. Okay. What does this use? Stormwater? I don't really have a whole bunch at this moment. One more dangerous glade event, and then lizards. Really don't need fabric all that much right now. Oh, and big stone deposits over there as well. So once these are cleared up, I can have them go over there. Dang. See how the rooftops of the Fox buildings kind of line up These are unaligned by like 1 square, but that could be really aesthetic. We'll also have Farliff here. What do you got? Still don't really have a whole bunch of porridge here. We have 10 crystallized dew. That's good for a few houses, box-wise. This gets us the forum, which is not particularly useful. Or coats, which is also not particularly useful. I mean, it might be for the humans. +1 to leather production could help. How could that help? Water skins? Okay. So yeah, we'll go with that. And then they want to market. Gives you luxury and treatment. So foxes. Okay. Not particularly useful though for the humans or the lizards. They also want 40 amber, which is a lot. Pies and pickled goods would be good to have, but those are going to run out eventually. We're already working on this whole trade route thing, and that gives us 8 parts, which we're definitely going to need since we spent a lot on those rain machines. Whatever you want to call them. Rain collectors. So yeah. Still low on food. That's not good. That should solve our housing issue temporarily.
Sorry, love.
Sounds like you said, sorry, love. Oh, they're getting started on these roads. Nice. Ew. Well, 10 for 1 or 11 for 1? 10 for 1's better value. And guess what, random human? You'll be farming that. But for right now... Do we have any building projects besides that geyser pump? No, not really. Alright, you're gonna investigate that little area over there. Oh no, we still have one homeless? Oh, it's a fox. Man. Fine. build another little home over here. And I suppose we'll take this person off of... What was I having them do? Wasn't mining. Is Man, I cannot remember for the life of me what I had them doing. Oh, they were doing this thing. Yeah, no, stop that. We need that shelter up. I wonder if you can get, like, other skins for your main warehouse to make it, like, a lizard main warehouse, or a harpy main warehouse, or a human main warehouse. Hello. Ooh, I wouldn't even need... That's real nice. And then Harmony decoration, hello. And a lot of copper over here. Trapper's camp, we don't have the advanced one. More fields though, that's good. And we have the advanced foragers camp, so we can use that over there as well. We just have to deal with this. Good to get this knocked out early as possible. Scrolls, tea. Don't really have anything for that, I'm afraid. So we'll just have to burn it down. Unfortunately. But that will be 2 dangerous glade events completed. And that will net us +1 to copper production, which would be great for the mines. And some extra fuel. Except now I need to free up another builder. You ain't doing nothing. They can carry more supplies. Well, scouts. There we go. Weren't able to build that shelter in time. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, okay. There we go. With the flamethrower. Nice. Minutes. That's a long time. Villagers move 30%. Yeah. Safe haven, deserted caravans. Or traders will arrive 50% slower. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. No. Hostility is reduced by 40 for every hearth. That's just good. Pick safe haven. We have 18 pigments. That must have come from something. And then we have people. I'll take the extra parts. Now we have 2, 3 unhoused lizards. So what we need is 3 lizard houses max. And the way we can do this is this. Move you. Well, first, move this human house over here. Kind of in the boonies. And we'll line up our lizard houses over here. Gonna need double time on. I think we're good on bricks. We're good on bricks, we're good on planks. Looks like they're making cloth right now, which is good. Let's up priority on you, and let's up priority on you so that we have y'all ready for the next storm season. You are halfway done with that. Four more trade routes to complete, and we'll have that. We also need to get somehow cloth going. Not exactly, or not cloth, but coats. Not exactly sure how we can get that going. Training gear or biscuits. It'd be interesting if there was a mechanic where you could trade blueprints that you have in for other ones. Maybe like sacrifice 2 of your blueprints for 1 blueprint that you really need. Stone cutters, never fear. We have plenty of stone up there. Two of y'all work over here. And that should be that once we get that in. So we'll have 2 objectives completed within the next minute or so. Brewery. Yes, because we're going to need that objective-wise. And water skins, also. Which may prove to be huge. Or pickled stuff. So they're working on that. Oh, we also have jars from this. So... And then we get berries and we get roots over here. One of y'all can work on that. Any other production buildings where we are lacking? I almost am tempted to break this down so we get some more pipes. And I think that is what we're gonna do. We are down by one. It's a fox as well. Well, we need one more human house, and that should balance us out. I really do need to get new glasses. I'll do it for sure this week. I don't know why I've been putting it off. Have anyone extra? Have y'all working on those? That should be fine. That's not going to set us back too much. Okay. Religion, jerky, or the lizards. Do we even have a way of making skewers right now? Fox house. Done. Okay. So we need how many? 14, so that's 2 fur, so that's 7. Ish. Okay. Oh, that would be so cool if we could make that work. Hold on. I don't think I can I? Damn. Sad day. That would be so cool. Well, we still might be able to do something here later. Hold on. So, let's do... So the upward arrow. I see. How much crystallized dew? So 2 each. I have 7. That's 14. I have 14 crystallized dew. So we really just need planks. So y'all can come off the bricks and the pipes and the fabric. And prioritize the plank production. Now, hopefully, I think I plotted this out correctly, so it will look cool. You'll still see what I mean. You probably already guessed what I was going for. Y'all should almost be done. Wait a minute. Yeah, those roots over there. So they're making 20, so we'll have plenty for that. Nice. And we'll have some left over for our humans. Also nice. And we'll be caught up with all of our objectives in a matter of, well, most of them, before the next ones even pop up. So that's good timing. No, they're gonna run out of room here. Y'all can still work on this Forbidden Glade. Zorg has arrived. Hello, Zorg. We have all of these packs. We don't need all this.
With the Mima.
Whatever he says.
Oye.
Oye. Nice. They're going up. Up, up, up. Complete any 3 an artisan or kind of spanking the trade routes thing, so I say we do that. Farm fields, 20 packs of crops, +1 to crystallized dew. That's huge. 3 glades and complete any one of those events. You betcha. I'll take anything to boost our crystallized dew, as that is probably one of the more difficult resources, or more of the time-intensive ones to be able to produce. Don't really see a reason to do wine yet. Having the smelter would help. Oh, that bench. The humans will be consuming those. At a rate of what? What's that? Is that just telling us that we got 1 more reputation? Okay. You're not doing anything, y'all can help build. Or tear that down. Or some skewers. Yes, please. Oh, they're making pickled stuff? Awesome. Might as well, right? 10 trade routes, yeah. We need how many of those? 1 and then 3 glades. 1 and 2. Or any of those. Honestly, trade logs. 10 skewers for every pickled goods. That's just good. It's amazing. And my lizards are happy. They just need 30 more seconds. We got that, and then we got the coats coming. Heck yeah. Hold on a minute. Okay, now I'll add some population here. 5 meat. Is that all that means is that we need another lizard house. And we should be okay. Treatment and luxury. That's almost exclusively for the foxes, but that's fine. Brawling and religion, though. That could help a lot more, so we'll do that. Clan Hall. We'll plop you down. Somewhere over here, probably. Let's actually move these houses. And then we'll put the clan hall kind of adjacent to... Yeah. That also means that we will be needing the training gear, which we can make at the smelter. And we need that. Let's have one more of y'all. What do you want? Cloth? Okay. So 1 to 19 foxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, an explorer's lodge. Education? I mean, no one really wants that. So we might as well just salvage that. And... well, I mean... 5, 50. Oh, that's huge. Have them work on those events. What do y'all need? That's fine. Y'all can come over here. Fuel's fine. Fuel's okay. Could do better. Build another mine. Y'all can pick up production on that. And then we only need 15, so once they're done with that, we will force a delivery, and then we will have them hop off of that. As soon as it says we have like 21 in here. Brick oven for pie. We also need incense for the religion thing, which the clan hall, I believe, gives us. Water skins would be good for pickled goods, but we have other options for that. Better skewers is good, and it gives us ale. So it's either going to be the grill or the brick oven here. We also get bonus skewers from producing pickled goods. I mean, pie and religion, yeah. Brick oven it is. And then the cookhouse for the basics, tier 2 skewers. Oven, I feel like we won't be able to make the pie. But we can do some other fun stuff, I think. Okay, y'all are gonna hop off of wine production, and y'all are gonna go over here. And why aren't y'all doing that? I have that guy working on that. Food is fine. Fuel is good. Y'all are foraging that. Y'all are taking some hits, though. Probably just because y'all are lacking in some of the food stuff. Yeah, I don't have any more pots for the pickled goods. But we should be getting some. Ooh. Yes, from this. Copper or pickled goods. It's for pickled goods produced, so if we sell the some of our pickled goods, it's not going to affect the skewers. They're still kind of lacking on coats. because this is drizzle. Have at least 10 villagers. Oh, that's why. I need more humans. Silly me. Okay. And they're still working on that. And y'all up here are making some progress on those 2 glades. But we'll have those 2, and then once we get 2 more humans, that should be taken care of within 120 seconds. And I mean, the Queen's impatience is like almost 0, so I think this is a win. Barring some terrible thing that happens. Which could always happen. Just hopefully not. Sother, my dude, what do you got? Do I need all these? I don't. How much do I have? +3 to wine production is pretty good. I mean, all of this is really good. Honestly. Almost. Last blueprint. Jerky, okay, and pots. Water skins. We don't really have a good leather production line. Scrolls for what? Nothing. Ale and tools. Ale for leisure. Smithy. Can't reroll. I guess we go smokehouse. The herbalist camp. There's some over there too. 2 more glades. Need for brawling fulfilled. +2 to training gear production. That means we're going to have to need more lizards. That's iffy. We don't have anything that can do that. We got our last blueprint, so I'd rather stick with iffy in that scenario. What we have here. We still need that fox house up. What could I do with the wine? If somehow we got that other leisure building, which is unlikely at this point. That's going to help tremendously. Newcomers are almost here. We need 2 more humans at least. We really don't need all that many more coats anyway. 2 minutes should be plenty of time. Now we're short. Let's have 1 more human house built over here, maybe. But we are going to need several things. I think another woodcutter's camp wouldn't go amiss, and a crude workstation for additional planks, since we don't have a lumber mill or anything like that. Y'all are producing plenty of training gear. We have 100 of them so far. And smokehouse or brick oven. So I have neither of those. Let's fast forward it. One, two, three. We just need 1 more trade route. We'll have that done. And then once the clan hall gets built, we have plenty of lizards to put on that for the bonus. And yeah, this is the smokehouse. We have plenty of this for the incense. They just discovered a new glade. Not a whole lot in it, but we do have... Oh, that's going to be huge. Yep, and that's a win. So GG on this map. And we really didn't have to expand much at all either.
soleil là.
Yep. There we go. 150 trade routes we've completed in the span of playing this game. Not in this one session, but in general. And then we have collected also 5,000 amber in general. Back to world map, thank you. Very good. That village of Renard is going to be a very, very good. Oh, hello. Wading through the forest, you encounter a peddler pulling a wagon. It looks like his luck has run out, and he's desperate to bounce back. If you bring him enough amber, he is willing to lend you some of his best workers until the end of the cycle. Win with 150 amber, gain 1 villager. Win before year 8 ends. With 250 amber, gain 3 villagers. Wait. Okay. Well, that almost guarantees that we're going to need trade routes. For year 8? Oh, but I have to establish it over there. You're going to throw me off my lead seal, man. No. Interesting, but can't risk it. More rewards if I go further out. The sealed forest. Well, this is it. The lead seal. Today, we would have finally a chance at getting it and progressing just one more space out all of this way. But yeah, on that note, let's go ahead and take a short little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably gonna get some coffee or something, but yeah, be back in a bit. All right, and we're back. Okay. Lead seal time. Buckle down, strap in. However, mono foxes. Interesting. Okay. They need, yeah. They are very hunger prone. What's here? Clay, reeds. How's about... And wait, what are the... So we're gonna get meat from the woods. Right. Okay. Beacon Tower. Since the foxes are hunger prone, let's just have a bunch of food and wood. And then... Yeah, that's fine. Can we... Royal permit? Okay. Can we get fox houses going? Oof. Double oof. Okay. Oh, interesting. And we'll name this... Leaden. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. So, well, we're not going to get much further. What is this now? +3 drizzle water production. New year, new challenges. Every small glade discovered grants 10% to planting speed during drizzle. The bonus is added retroactively. Okay. All right. Play and that, huh? Crystallized dew. Skewers. Luxury and treatment. That'll come in handy later. So let's... A beacon tower would be nice. Ew. It is not symmetrical. Rats. Oh well. Put you there. And then shelters. And go over here for now. We need 3 by the looks of it. Then we'll need the woodcutters camp. We have to be very selective. Then stonecutters camp. And the herbalist camp. Then you for starters. A rain collector would not be a bad idea, but I don't think we're gonna have enough people early on for that. Crude workstation is a definite must. trading post. And path. And path. Yep. And that's how we'll start it. Oh, you know what? So we're going to get... What do skewers require? Meat, which we'll get from the trees. Eggs and roots. What else do we get from the trees? Nothing much else, but... having that early on might be nice. Brains or mushrooms? Mushrooms can be used for wine. Brain cannot be used for wine. I'm gonna need wine more than I'm gonna need ale. So there's that. This is big. And we'll need a brickyard. Which, honestly, that's fine going there. Harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp. Trading post, 5 amber. Biscuits. They don't like biscuits. 5 parts and tools though. That's huge. Dirt paths. We can make that work. Or 35 wood delivered. Double or nothing? No. Is that what that is? Hold on. Okay, so the seal is over this way. Quite a bit of territory. It's probably going to be in this big area right here. So we cut through here and we'll get to it. We can go ahead and deconstruct that beacon. We have a geyser. More stone. We're gonna get parts for that. Honestly, less trees. Let's break into this right now. We want a fox on wood. Or on food, rather. No planks until we have at least 2 woodcutter camps. We're not dipping into our fuel. We do need that trading post up though. Well, that only requires wood. So we'll get a net +4 amber from that. Or rather, +5. What are you? How long is this going to take? We'll get 5 population. Nah. But that's clay, that's not stone. We're not going to get stone from that. We don't have any amber though. So that's almost a guaranteed bust. So we do have to do this. We're going to get 5 population anyway. We'll have our builder go on that. And we'll have... Ooh, you know what? No, we won't. Wait, destroying that gets us... Ooh. Wait a minute. So you know what we do? If we want the 20... Yes. Y'all, don't worry about that. Y'all, get that. Because there's going to be another little beacon in there. We're going to speed this up. And we will eat one of those statues and get yes. That is exactly what we'll do. And then I think we rebuild the carpenter, just better value. Can I maybe? There we go. Yep. And all the resources here should keep us busy. That'll give us much needed population. That's 5, so we're gonna need like 2 houses maybe to make room for those peeps. And then as soon as we can get this going, as a matter of fact, well, we have no one on plank production right now. So that was going sideways, so yeah, oh, you know what? Plague of mosquitoes. Production speed, we're not really doing that. So yeah, it's probably in one of these 2 glades right here. That's one more house we'll need to build. I need planks, really. So yeah, we'll do that. And then secure perimeter, smuggler's visit. Well, we don't get... Wait a minute. We do. Securing the deadliest corners lowers the hostility gain from dangerous and forbidden glades by 3 and from small glades by 2. Added retroactively. Smuggler's visit. Box house. We have one? Wait a minute. Where is one? Oh, right here. Druid's hut. Empathy or 2 ancient tablets. Let's go with the one that gives us the tools. Would you have come at a worse time? +1 to clay would be good. 1 resolve for villagers with a home, that's good too. 6 seconds. How much longer you got? Aw. Rats. How many of those do I need? Just 5. We are going to need a small warehouse down here. Right there. Right.
Beltula.
Clothier. We have a carpenter. Pie. Do harpies like pie? No, they don't. They just like biscuits, right? Oh, they do like pie. Okay. And then we'll give us incense for religion. They need education as well. Yeah. It really is only treatment, isn't it? Yeah, that's the only thing that the harpies and the foxes have synergetically. Oh, that is gross. So we want as little harpies as possible. So looking up... Ooh, having a distillery would be amazing. Or, was it an alchemist hut? Whatever it was that let us make porridge. Coats is good. Water skins is good for pickled goods. I don't think... We do get leather from trees. Okay. Yep. We'll do that. We will be needing another food source, though. So a farm would be great. Let's get all my buildings built first before we go repairing that. Not so fast. Okay, you hop off that. Malady. The ancient seal is crumbling. Mysterious disease. 50% longer rests. 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food. Oh, tea is going to be huge. Vegetables are green. advanced foragers camp is something I'm gonna need too. Hmm. 3 clay per minute. I will be needing that.
Et là.
Ah, yes, herb garden for fox houses. It makes sense now. Good job, me.
Mima.
That's huge.
Petapo.
Smokehouse. Tier 2. Oh, yes. That is an absolute must. Is there anything else I could afford? Not really. Temple, monastery. I have the market, right? Which is luxury and treatment, but I don't have anything for the humans. But let's hold off on that because what I really need is porridge. Okay. That's good too. But damn. Um, eat bugs and eggs, huh? Flour, not gonna really all be all that useful. 15, huh? Or kind of want to not have a whole bunch of harpies, but whatever. Alternatively, we can sit on that for a little bit. Sacrificing goods is banned. Storm season is 100% longer. It's down here. So yeah, it's definitely in here then. Stormwater? Yeah, we don't have any. I mean, we already have that, so let's see what we're working with here. So yeah, well, that's not good. We're gonna need a rain collector then. It's really unfortunate placement. Uh-huh. Every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. We'll decline that. We'll get some tools sent out. Then some roots and pipes so we can get some pipes set up on yes.
Hacia acá.
Alto là. Aquí a la.
Hmm. Food is going down steadily. That's not good. I have 5 of those. Let's have one of you go over here, investigate that. Mushrooms. Sahilda's here. +2 the flour, +2 the fabric. Fuel consumption, that's just good. Pick you, and then pick... Honestly, let's get something to help our food situation out. Mm-hmm. What is this using? Fizzle water. Cookhouse. Still need jerky. All right, there it is. Ancient seal. Okay. Open or send caches. Okay, well, we have one over here that we were working on. Except I think We already kind of sprung the trap on that one. There's this one. That's it. So that'd be a 1-2. We can acquire that. There's still a negative glade event in this one, though. Let's not forget. But that gets me jerky.
Shahuli.
How many trade routes do we have going? We have like several, right? Only one? Oh. These Plague of Fishmen. Fishmen will summon one dangerous forbidden glade event near the ancient hearth. Oh shit! Yeah, no. That's not good. The Fox Scout that I was doing this for. None of that is good. Scouts are idle. I gotta start over. We're not gonna make it. That totally fucked us over. Oh god. Oh man, that sucks. high, right? Yeah.
On doit aller là.
Oh, jeez.
Menacoli.
Who's unhoused? Those. Yeah. Sorg, tell me you have something good. Wait a minute. There's probably going to be one that needs that. I don't need 15 of these. And I don't need 18 of those. So they're working on the caches. Uh-huh. See. Okay, they're almost done with that. Where was the herbalists? Okay. What do I need here? Earn 3 reputation points from events from Resolve, or level 2 standing with 2 settlements on trade routes. Okay, they're done with those. He's working on those. I need to get these farms up and running. +1 to global resolve. Fox Scout died? What?
Kaluala.
Why? Because of hunger? Have at least 16 foxes, right?
Ruszali. Topoli. Słuchał?
Rosalie.
Yeah. I have one. It's over this way. Oh, they haven't built it yet? How many do we have? 3? I don't have anything of crude workstation.
Pasiaka.
Yep.
Harokioli. Soleila.
Oh, you know what? That's not an advanced one, though. Dang. Unless I have the cornerstone that turns them into the advanced ones. Yeah. Ooh. 60 though? No. No way. Yeah, no way I'm able to swing that. Almost have this. I need 30. Well, hold on. Copper bars, training gear. Good for brawling. Alternatively, I could build my market somewhere in here. Possibly. Well, when they clear all that out, I will be able to. Or... Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I need food. I don't really have any food. Hmm. $18 biscuits. No, I don't think we can do that. But we're not discovering any more dangerous or forbidden glades right now. Here, that ought to help. That's good. That's good too. Roots per minute. Burn 5% longer. That's a sacrifice though. Value added tax or 3 roots per minute. We are really low on food. I need to... Well, what they need is specialty housing, but I don't really have the room for it. Mm-hmm. Where's my alchemist head at? Oh, it's this right here, isn't it? Are there no more herbs? Nope, not right now. Hello. No.
Allora, chi ha la...
Or Gloomingdom? Let's see. Um, Billsby.
Ventola.
If you're making tea, Herbalist hut, where'd you go? You are needed once again. And now, let's actually start getting some specialty housing going here. Focusing primarily on the foxes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What's this? Myceli? Yep. Fuel is down. Food is down. Still have 4 builders not doing anything. Not gonna work on this. Except it's clearance season. Oh, awesome. We just need 2 more of these. 1 more and the seal is complete. Oof. Let's have... y'all work on porridge. Sahilda's here. Ooh, hello. Free wine every time ale is produced. More like we need something to get us out of this pinch right now. I don't need any for this. Complete 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events with no more than 1200 seconds between them. Dangerous or forbidden glades. Okay. So, what that means is this woodcutter's camp. Where did I put it? Did I put one here? No. We are not going to be able to solve this housing situation right now. Not with no builders. That's gonna suck. Oh, I'm not even ready for that. That's gonna suck a lot. I have to have this above a what? 20, 25 and 35? Oh, that's for the harpies. Our best bet is to cut into these glades. And complete whatever events are there. Looks like they're working on the houses now. No, not yet. I need those builders to work on those human houses. That will help tremendously. Biscuits? Is this something we can do now? No. I don't have anyone on the rain mill. Because we need those tablets for this. Rapper's camp. Almost out of stuff. Well, now it's a little bit late to add more population. Sother's here. Minus 15 storm duration, that's huge. And as much... Yep. That's going to hit me in my food stores. Stamping mill. Destroyed caravan. And now we sit back. Wait for the storm to pass. Need a warehouse here. And then I need a warehouse here. No one's under biscuits. 30 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. 3 clay per minute. Or decline. We have plenty of bricks, that's fine. That's fine. Hold off on that. Nope. Save my tablets. So 2 minutes 19 seconds for that to be done, and 2 minutes 30. So within 3 minutes, this last one should be done. So now we sit back and we wait. Oh. And they were only a few seconds apart, so this one should pop up. And that's it! Lead seal. Got. Woo. Very nice. No further expeditions can embark during this cycle. Select the compass icon to finish the cycle. We got it! Ah! Now, we'll get goodies. Seal contracts? Locked. Okay. All in all, that was a really great run. Like a fantastic run. Now, the silver seal awaits. Minimum difficulty veteran, so you have to use, you have to deal with the Blightstorm, or like the Blight Rot mechanic. Okay. But cycle duration permanently increases by 8, so right now, we have years left before the next Blightstorm. 40. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't put that together before, but So basically, the quicker you win a settlement, the more settlements you can make. Okay, so you don't want to take your sweet time on a settlement. You want to like crank those out as quick as you can. Okay, no, I get it now. Deeds. A ceremonial garb given only to long-serving viceroys, made by the finest harpy tailors in the kingdom. Continue. Nice. Don't say anything. I've already heard the news. You actually did it, you blighted devil. You reforged the lead seal. I knew you were talented, but I didn't think you could handle another seal so quickly. Listen, you seem awfully determined. I think I have something that might interest you. According to tradition, the gold seal has always been considered the final proving ground for new viceroys. And for good reason. Only those who have mastered this profession to perfection are capable of reforging it. You still have a long way to go, but why not try? You'd certainly be doing the kingdom a great service. Each reforged seal weakens the Blightstorm, buys us a little more time. And if you succeed, you'll be promoted to a higher rank within the order. You may even be given the privilege of mentoring a student of your own. Or maybe you'll just finally be able to take a break. I know many viceroys whose only dream is to retire. Think about it. Nice. Okay. I think the vision range is going to come very clutch. We do not have enough to make it up to the fox houses yet. Embarkation bonus amber. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's go with the vision. I think that's going to come in handy a lot on the map. Yeah. Oh, matter of fact, 1, 2, 3. We can build them further out now. Okay. So you need 20 seal fragments for that? Jeez. And you get basically 2 per. So that's 10 settlements. Plus if you get bonus seal fragments from any of these. So you may not want to spread them out so much. Ew, what is that? Hello. Something strange is trapped beneath the ground. Gain twice the hostility each year, but every time a villager dies or leaves, hostility decreases by 15 points. Special reward royal resupply. You know, I never looked into it. I know you can select individual villagers. They have like a little name and you know, you can see kind of what they're doing. I don't know if you have the ability to just off them. If you do, then what this really is if you want to decrease your hostility, you just sacrifice a villager. Just be like, okay, hostility is kind of getting out of hand right now. One of y'all had to go. Which one is it going to be? All right. George, sorry, man. Look, you've been a real great woodcutter, but there's a line waiting. You know. Give him the severance package. Let's see. The rain is especially toxic in this region. No resources will be refunded after destroying a building. Gross. Where's the other one? Over here. And I assume there are even more biomes the further out you go. Maybe. Just maybe. So it goes... This first one was bronze, then it was lead. This is silver. I assume after silver comes gold. It should be out here, and then you get 1, 2, 3, 4 more seals after that. But I know there's more than that. Encyclopedia. Ancient seals. No list. Oh, hello. I forgot about this. Against the Storm features Twitch integration, which lets you interact with your viewers without any external software or bots. To enable it, go to the game's options, chat minigame, Forest Guardians versus Council of Elders, chat polls, Cornerstone, and order voting. Oh, well, that would be great. The audience can vote for your in-game choices via native Twitch polls. You can customize the voting mode, channel points usage, and poll duration in the game's options. Currently, chat polls support Cornerstone, Blueprint, Caravan, Newcomers, and order voting. 2 factions. Join Forest, join Town. Guardians will try to oppose your settlement, while the Council will aid you. During a run, each faction has 3 slots for characters, which are randomly chosen from their members who opted in to participate. Each character can enable one of the 3 abilities by typing commands in the chat. The cooldown for these abilities: Prayer increases the chance of double production, and then Forest Guardians passively removes food from the warehouse. Ew, like Plague of Rats. Increases hostility, slows down event working speed. Ooh, that would be really fun to do. Once we get like a regular audience going on this thing, that would be super fun to do. Heck yeah. Big fan of that. Alright. But that'll have to be another time. Super glad we were able to get that lead seal. I'd been working on it for a while. A lot of it was just kind of grinding, doing some runs just to build up enough of those nice little bonuses from the upgrade section and everything else. But yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel like this stream has been pretty successful. No connection interruptions that I know of. Hello. Yeah, nothing. So we're all good there. It was kind of a weird time, came out of nowhere. But yeah. I know Twitch has native scheduling stuff, so I'll work on that to have a regular schedule. That way y'all know exactly when I'm going to be on here. I don't want to lose sight of the YouTube stuff either, so what I might do is maybe 3 to 4 Twitch streams. Going to try to keep them as tight to 4 hours as possible each week, and then I'll have separate days that I'll focus on uploading stuff and recording stuff for YouTube and posting out stuff like that, maybe. But something like that. I gotta figure out my production schedule on top of everything else. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to follow the channel if you've liked what you see. And check out our Twitter for notifications when we go live and anything technical going on with the stream. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.